Hello everyone, my name is Kiray Vacuo and I am your host and your voice for the voice here to entertain you and more or less, I have no idea what I'm doing. Hold on a bit. I need to take a look at something. Not you, not you, not you. Yes, this one. Oh yeah, I should remove this thing. Hold on a bit. E. Do 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 do. I'm actually listening to music, but you guys can't hear anything. I hope you guys didn't hear anything because if you guys manage to hear anything, means like it's in YouTube. It's in YouTube, then YouTube is going to have my ass on it for it. Either way, welcome everyone that just dropped by in. My name is Kiray Vacuo and I'm your host and your voice with a voice here to entertain you and more or less. I have no idea what I'm doing. So yeah. Again, I want to treat this as like an actual like shop that people comes in and then order something and then wait for it and then I'll be finish it by today, by the day they order. I'll finish it live. Oh wait, I should do this. Hold on a bit. Let me take a look. Yes, it is working. So, Artista Cafe we go. Yeah, voice command. I loved it. Also, projector online. Oh yes, it's not online. Projector on. Projector on. You know, next time I need to put online because I keep saying online, not on. Yeah, I'm doing quite a lot of stuff here. And this is something I made yesterday. I think I missed like one part. Like she technically have a ribbon behind her, so I didn't draw the ribbon, so I need to draw a ribbon. Ribbit. Hold on, I bet I need to wear my glove to do this. But might I say one thing? It's going to be a trigger to a little bit people. I think the color scheme of Celia is a little bit everywhere. Like, yes, you should have like one theme, like colors, but yeah, her design is a little bit everywhere. Especially, yeah, that's quite a lot of the transparency part. It's a little bit difficult. To sort of like create fan art of it. A fan art of her. She's definitely a human. Alright, I turned off the bot tricks. Don't really need it in the first place. Let's have a little bit different things going on here. Just keep doing what I'm doing then. Yeah, I got most of the platform done. It's time to do some. Hold on a bit. I actually need this. This is as close as I can get, I guess. How to actually use this called pick? Yes, this one. Not going to have too many color variations on this one. Da, 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 da. Mhm. Ta-da! Finished. Since I finished the work, it's time to post it. City of X. What is her art tag again? Ah, this one. Ooh, I saw something that I should not. This part. Let me try to erase it. Dun, 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 dun. You know, I can use this as an inspiration for another like I'm going to do this, turn this into like limited um limited like YCH like dummy photo stuff, I guess. I can do like the concept of like having a music box stage that is aligned with the theme and stuff. Currently this thing is not really that aligned with the theme and stuff. It's more like experimental stuff going on at this moment. But yeah, I can do something like that. Let me go to my YCH pictures. Drop Celia. Okay. Oh, just a default stance. Oops. I accidentally erased my table. Oh wait, my table can be this big. Must be another button that I didn't know. Oh, either way. Not getting the customer. Okay, what's that left? I wanted to do dancing, sleeping, or anything. What do you want to do on stage? Sleeping? Take your time. Take your time. Alright, everything's done. I'm trying my best to promote my thingy. Wow, she's really going at it. Now I go to Cecilia, like Twitter, and the first thing I see is a full week of streaming. Holy moly! Hold on a bit. So far, no customers, sadly. I am vibing to the music, but yeah. Yeah, then. Ugh. Sorry. Someone must be cursing me. Really hard, too. Whoa, I haven't sneezed that hard. Very long time. Why do I feel like the canvas is a little bit weird? Let me see a canvas property. Yes, 1,000 thousands. That's just weird. shit. Pressing the wrong ass thing. Go away. Okay, done. Nah, not really my thing. Need to find a better way to draw it. And VGen, stop pinging the shit out of me anymore. I don't... Like, I try so hard, I can't get in VGen at all, so... I guess I'll just leave the server, I guess. Holy shit, Doki, hair is super hard to draw. You know, I need to find a way to simplify hair. So basically, the first thing I need to do is to make her a Sephiroth heaven, which a lot of VTuber actually have it. Yeah, this is best I can do. How to simplify the hair a little bit more, but still authenticate it. I think I have to draw her actual image a few times first, because how the complex the hair is in the first place. Never an overball with the hair. Okay. I need to improve my visual library. Also, it's going to be a little bit difficult to do all this thing. Okay, I have something to do. Oh yeah, I forgot my stream. Hi, Taco. Been a while. Guess I've been streaming on afternoon, not morning. I guess it's about your sleepy time. Let me take a look. Kind of close. This is my new YCH that I'm trying to make. I invite some of the friends to do the free art for them. So I'm going to use them as the model. I'm going to draw like chibi out of them on a pedestal. This is a special YCH that I'm still in the making. While at the same time, you guys can order this one. You don't need to order because you already have it. So this is a new one that I made. It's basically is the chibi pedestal. So this style is basically if anyone want to be on one, is it's like, you know, like that kind of like those kind of music box that have like the character on top of it. You spin it, they slowly turn while like have the music box music. Yeah, stuff like that. So it's similar to like doing that, but with the character theme and stuff in my Derby Chibi style. Yeah, this is Karen. I'm going to draw her in her, because she is technically she love in the D&D part is she's a necromancer, even to the point that even her characters is referenced as a necromancer in her Vtuber model. So I'm going to give her a very like summon the dead vibe, having a giant dead hand. That's a Chan stuff. So it's basically a pedestal of that theme. What they represent. To be honest, I actually tried to make a Dokipet version of it. But holy heck, her new model, the hair is so hard to sort of like chibify. I don't know how to do it. It might take some time to do it, but yeah. Chibi usually have like that detail and stuff like a little bit on the erase side, but yeah. Try my best, try my best. So this one need to adjust to 5. My phone have a lot of rings, so let me see. Is it my ex? Nope. I'm not saying that ex. I'm meaning like Twitter. Ah, I've been contaminated. I'm starting calling it ex now. Shit. No, I still refuse to calling it ex. It's Twitter. Twitter! Burn into your mind! Burn into my mind! Twitter! Okay, nothing happened. Is it something happened in the Discord? Nope. Apparently just my phone ring on. So just take a look. Is it the website? Yes, it is the website. Yeah, the worst thing is sometimes Elon Musk just put some post that you still prefer call it in Twitter or X. Fuck you, change it back. I'm not sure how many people will say fuck you, change it back. Make it triangle. Oops. Might be a little bit hard since it's going to contaminate the hairline a little bit, but it's doable. Hi, Karen. So we're just going to do this. To be honest, this one is still a sketch. Too zigzag. To be honest, I totally forgot how Chris looked like. I just know the handle is a little bit bent. But I don't know, like, the tip is, like, on the bend side or, like, opposite of the bend. There's a lot of times I actually literally draw without reference. Maybe I did use reference, but I would just rely on it by seeing it once and then never see it again. I'm not sure it's a bad habit or something at this point, because like some of our friends did say like you should, if you're drawing someone else, you should like, you know, look more at their reference so you can draw much more truly. And then I'll be like, then that won't be my style anymore, it's just their style. Maybe I'm just not professional enough. Later on, I have to design the clothes that you have. Currently, I just want to draw in the shape. Because at first, I'm going to use like a very thin and very flexible brush to draw you, and then use the brush I usually use to draw this. Because like thick brush and thin brush have a very different like usage property. I'm going for a much more simplified version of it. Yeah, I wonder why Chris actually have like a very gun-holder-ish handle. It's very, I won't say weird, it's like interesting design. Like, you would think like if you want to stab people, you would have like a straight handle, it's much more easier to handle. But Chris is basically like a hook, the way you're using it. And also the design is also like hook. So imagine like how usually like you go to CSGO and then you see like that also famous like hook blade. So Chris essentially functioning like it because the curve is somewhat straight in nature, so you would see it like that. But if you just look at the handle itself, it's basically like this. So when you're fully holding it, essentially, if you're trying to like seeing like this. So if you're trying to see like if you want to align how you hold the handle, if you want to hold the handle, it will be like this. So it essentially functioning more like a hook blade. A hook blade with like a slightly longer dagger. That is my personal opinion, of course. Like, if anyone is basically like a Chris expert, they will try to stab me hearing me saying this. Again, I actually know how a Chris look like, but sometimes I don't know why it's a very bad habit of mine to go for slightly inaccuracy just to tick off the people who basically is like, you know, like those kind of like laser like correction people. Especially for the people who have OCD, I would draw something that is meant to be like in the center and just move them a tiny little bit to the left or right. Or make them a little bit rotated, tiny bit rotated. Just that. It's a bad habit of mine, but yeah, I usually do this kind of things to throw people who is like very like laser pointed at the detail. I will go on very laser pointed at the detail too to annoy the shit out of them. I think keep the thumbs better. Make the pinky skeleton. This way I can keep the shape a little bit much more simple. Oh shit, my eyes just glitched. I hate that. This is definitely not finger bone. This is chibi. I can't draw it too real. Even the skull, it kind of look real, but actually it's not. Axel say like what kind of pose you want yet, so I might go freedom. To be honest, I think I work best with just me freestyling. This is why I always like in a very like free art style. I'm keep giving people free art because like long as they are not paying me, I basically have freedom, free range of doing any art I want. Hi, you're the local breadstick. You know it's morning for me, right? Being a breadstick is very dangerous right now. Ooh. And you moved it on up a little bit afterward. Yeah, but my YCH is still a very freedom and still very like freedom in nature when people see it. So you look like this. This does not represent this or this. I'm doing it right now. This does not represent anything about it. Even though like there's a YCH model, is basically your character is like here. And then next thing you notice is like this or this. Again, I don't do a fixed thing, to be honest. In fact, I hate to repeat to do the same thing. Breadsticks, run away! Quick, bring the kayang! Yes, actually, I do think about this. Back in the days, I think like I'm going to offer like a $15. Like usually, if I need to like draw a very professional drawing, I would cost people like $25. And then I do make like a what they call it again, gacha drawing. So it's basically a very not gacha, loot box drawing. So this basically they will never know what they are going to get. The style, the art, this and that, yada yada style. But again, it's not very YCH in nature. But if I have to do it like frame it that way, it's going not a lot of people going to like want that thing, you know, like if they're not going to get what they want. I have to at least make this thing, like how I do my YCH, into like become a thing first, and then I will slowly evolve the title name into a RNG drawing. Yeah, but Surprise Me commission is not like something that exists so far I can see, or a very common thing I can say. All my commission so far is basically you tell me something, I do you more. So I can use this as a yum 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 yum. Where's it? I have so many things to open up. I kind of forgot which one is which. This main book here? Nope, main book is not here. This one is the best example. This one. She literally just asked for this thing because she told me that she's going to have like an anniversary, and then she need an artwork that is basically represents like the fun that she have with everyone. She's one of my friends, so like I know like all her entire like streaming journey for the past years, because I do a lot of collab with her and know quite a lot of people she collab with too. And I was like, you know what? I do you better. Just you want photo, right? All right, photo book it is. And I literally spent like a month drawing this thing. Gosh dang, I kind of like owed it myself. It was just like $33. So it's basically every people like she encountered or collab with, I'm just going to like draw it. Like their first meeting. This one is the Valorant one. This one is like I tried to make it like older photo, is because like Gomi is basically Ryu like childhood friend. So I just draw them like at a younger age, like going to movie, something like that. And then meet Zanari, don't mistake with Mizuyori. Basically is another VTuber that she met from playing Phasmophobia collab when she asked me for it. And then this one is to frame it as the time. Take actually host is a Minecraft server. It's called like the Steampunk Minecraft. So everyone is everyone is playing it. So there's like everyone, and then Tofu as a cameo, because like Tofu technically is not a VTuber. He's a mod for Ryu, but we kind of like play lots of games together. So yeah, just like low key like draw all this thing out, and have some reference of like the Kura, the spaceship. You know, she wanted beach party, so I at least draw some like beach drawing stuff here. You know, like very summer-ish like. And then another like Tofu. Because I made him a what do you call it again? Reactive, yes, reactive. Let me try pull that thing out. So this is the reactive I made for him. I just make it for fun, to be honest, because he usually have like a very like he just grab like the one of the Valorant pictures and put it in it as his like profile pictures. So in the reactive, so it's not like, you know, sometimes when he kind of like streaming with us, like literally just have like a Valorant pictures that is a little bit weird. So I made him a reactive, and then after time passed, like I did ask him like, do you want a body? He said like, heck yeah, I want a body, and then I drew him a body. Ah shit, this one is the body doesn't exist in here. Actually, I made him a body, but sadly, again, like my art drive just burned into ashes. So that body is gone, but he have the file. Technically, it's in my Google Drive too. I send everyone the Google Drive if I do some art commission to them, or they have to use the artwork themselves, like a reactive. So anything I do this year is just gone. Oh, for me, my first PNG is a bunch of failure. Back then, when I was still a RL streamer, or you can say Tuber, I tried to become a VTuber for a very, very, very long time. I'm trying my best to become one, because back then the asset for making like VTuber is still not really that available. But I tried. Let's try to find it. What about work? Is it here? Nope, not here. Not this one. Is it this? Yes. This was my intended model. Yes, it looked horrible because back then I don't really know how to draw things. I know I have to separate stuff, but I don't know how to separate properly. So it ended up like a very fail. Like even the mouth is just like one mouth. I have no idea what I'm doing because I refused. Again, I refused to see any tutorial for it. How long was this thing actually? It must have like some ages stuff. Created on not June, definitely not June. Yeah, it's saying modify like around like before that, so it's like 4 years ago. Yeah, I'm basically brute forcing everything out. And then it's like very fail at it. I fail really bad at it. And then save. Let's pull this thing out. Media. Since I failed at 2D, I'll try 3D. Also fell really hard. Because my manga, I have two protagonists. Originally, I'm going to use Flamer. Because Flamer technically is one of the closest personality I personally have. Kiray is just a chill side of me. Like reference from the, you know, you can't really like write a very like a crew character unless you at least put some actual like reference personality into it. So Flamer technically is the dumb side of me, and then like Kiray is like the chill side of me. So I try to draw him because like I realized that Flamer have like this very messy hair would be a little bit hard to actually like create it as a VTuber model. So I decided to change it because I can't imagine how it does. And then I remember, oh, Kiray hair is actually quite segmented because how like lumpy my hair is because of the spikiness is actually easier to make it as a VTuber model. So I end up choosing Kiray, and then this is the first fail model I finished drawing. I managed to finish drawing him, but I do not know how to like cut him up in a way that is like presentable. And I used to have a mole. Used to have a mole. And then I have this. Mark II version coming out. It's still, again, like, I'm just trying at that point. I never really managed to make a model. And then the next one is this one then. I finally managed to make it into a model. Because you can see, like, the hair is basically section by section by section by section. So it's more like I'm starting to understand how to make a VTuber model, but everything is still break apart because, like, I'm just basically trying to draw everything in, like, separate segment. I didn't even intend it for them to blend together. So you even can see, like, the body and the arm is completely separated thing. Even now, my arm is still separated because I have no idea how to do, like, a proper one. Ooh, I'm a little bit hungry. And my phone is just keep ringing. Yep. All my friend is talking about Elden Ring again. I was like, eh. Oh, halfway Elden Ring become medical stuff. Oh. Sorry. And what I was doing again? Ah, yes. Keep drawing. Keep drawing. Keep drawing. So this is going on well. You know, funny thing is, like, I managed to join a VP. Re-explain. Basically, not actually under agency, but associated with agency into a group that get help and support and stuff. Here's the funny things. Everyone kind of know each other's, except me. Like, I'm not kidding. It's like more or less everyone know each other. Maybe they don't even have, like, chance to interact with each other's, but they know each other's existence, except me. I am surprisingly a invisible character. Even though I've been active for a very long time as a PNG tuber and a VTuber, but nobody actually know I'm actually a Malaysian. It's not like I actually, like, keep telling people I'm Malaysians. I only keep telling people I'm Malaysian maybe technically wait a minute. I've been telling people I'm Malaysian ages ago. The moment I start my first model, I already told people that. But still, at the end, nobody actually know I'm a Malaysian. Like, man. A lot of people who is actual Malaysians, when they hear me speaking English, they still like question I'm actually Malaysian or not, or at least they call me banana or not. No, I'm not a banana. I know how to speak Chinese. I know how to speak Cantonese. I know how to speak Hakka. I know how to speak Malay. I know how to speak English. I know how to speak um, a little tiny bit of Hokkien, and actually able to understand Japanese. Ah, like again, like a lot of people always think like, oh, you can speak like 2 language, and then people are like, wow, and then I'll be like, man, this is like default Malaysia. Like at worst, you just know English and Malay. Like worst, you would just know English and Malay, and then at best, you would know every single language in Malaysia. I'm not kidding. It's like imagine like and lots of Malaysia is actually quite weeb on the younger generation. Almost every Malaysian younger generation is actually quite weeb. So we end up quite a lot of people actually either understand and able to speak Japanese too. So we not just know like our own like countryman language on almost like every major race in there. We would have a possible chance to even know Japanese or French, because back in the days because like Assassin's Creed 2 in Malaysia back then is actually really huge, to the point that people start learning French because of it. So that there is a period of time that people start learning French from it. So if you talk to Malaysians, maybe like a chance that they might know a bit of French. But yeah, like knowing a lot of language is a Malaysian default. Like even at worst, you will at least know your own language and Malay. When I say your own language, is like depends on, because like Malaysia have like lots of race, so we have a lot of like mixed race together. Either you are going to be like just know English or Malay, or just know your your race language and then your Malay language, like this too. Like this is like at worst, and even worse, it may be just your own race language exists, So again, like I personally, if I need to count, I already can in high speed. I already can count 5 language I can speak. Just too bad I can't speak Sarawakian, Sabahan, and what again? Hindu? Not Hindu, Hindi or Hindu they call it Hindi. I think it's called Hindi. Hindi, and what is the Malaysian native language? Tamil. I can't speak Tamil, and then the native one, not Malay. I mean literally native language. I forgot like that native is not Bahasa Melayu, native one. Malaysian native. Ah, yes, Orang Asli language. I have no idea how to do it. They actually have language. Yeah, surprise. Some people actually don't know about it, but they just thought Orang Asli just speak Malay. And I was like, wait, what? They have their own language, They'd be like, wait, what? I was like, of course. I forgot like what it is, but yeah, like generally I just didn't know that. It's mainly because I didn't interact with sadly I'm going to say this, I didn't interact with too many races that much. So like if I actually go out working a lot, I may be able to pick up like more or less able to communicate with Tamil. But nah, I stuck in my home. I can't go out a lot. I can't even work like a normal person. Hence the YCH thingy. It's basically now I'm currently just like have like this like live shop opening up. I don't want people to sort of like give me like commission order like off stream. A little bit nervous, to be honest. I wanted like to be like this kind of live. It's like I'm having like a shop with you guys, and then you come in like a coffee shop, and then we kind of like chat together, and then watch me draw all this thing from the ground up. Things like that. Yeah, I like this kind of feelings. Well, like I said, by default, you already know Malay and English. Like a lot of Malaysian, like by default, they already have this too. And sadly, a lot of Chinese, they might have the ability to know 3 or just 1. Just that. It's like they just either know how to speak Chinese and then just Chinese. Not even Malay. not even not even English. Yeah, it's either you know a lot of language or you just know one language. It's like either you are on the extreme side or you just like on the other extreme side. And for me, I think it's just because I'm a Malaysian Chinese in KL. So I know a little bit more language than most people does because KL have a lot of people who is Hokkien. So I actually quite able to understand Hokkien. I can't really speak well. My mother's also Hokkien, but my father is Hakka. So so I can communicate with Hakka. And also because I'm a KL person, I'm basically a city boy, so I understand Cantonese too. Not a lot of Malaysian Chinese actually know Cantonese. That is a surprising thing. If you live in the city area, maybe you ask like 10 Chinese, they might be like 5 of them know Cantonese only. And then if you go to like Johor or Penang or like Kelantan, like any Chinese in there, you ask them do they know Cantonese or not, they will give you like no. They flat out do not know Cantonese or any friend that know how to speak Cantonese. Maybe they can force a little bit few words out, but they genuinely do not know Cantonese. So currently, even just on the Chinese side, I already know like 4 Chinese different version of like Chinese language, the Mandarin, Cantonese, Hakka, Hokkien, yeah, this 4, and then there's still a lot more different like Chinese different dialect. Boop. This is a good way to separate the hand. Yeah, here's the thing. Like my chibi style doesn't really have a doesn't really have a neck. Anyone with like neck ornament is always a head scratching for me. Technically, when I draw Cecilia, is also a little bit hard because like her neck actually have like this thing, like have like things like covering her neck. But I can't actually do it because like she doesn't really have an my chibi style doesn't really have a neck. So I just have to draw like the thingy, the neck ornament, but the neck rat, that thing is like no. Yeah, taco doesn't really have neck. If you see a taco have a neck, I can't imagine how a taco can have a neck. Like how? To be honest, I can actually understand Japanese in a way. I think I watched too many anime and then something clicked in my head. I can actually legitly have a conversation with a Japanese person. In my uni time, I'm actually a translator from the Japanese, like, so like you know, international student. But here's the kicker: I can't actually speak Japanese. I only can understand Japanese. Like, the Japanese student did try to teach me how to speak Japanese too, but I failed at it so bad. They did say I have nice voice for nice tone for Japanese though. Because here's the thing, I don't really speak Chinese in public. Chinese, Cantonese, or Hakka. Like, Hakka I only speak to my family. Chinese Mandarin, I actually don't really like announce it out loud unless like that person want to converse with me in Mandarin. Then I will be try to like converse in like Mandarin. But generally I don't do that. Like, if I first time meet a person, may he be like he or she be like a Chinese person or like someone who understands Chinese word, I will not start my conversation with Chinese word. One thing is I also want to give people the nicer first impressions. Here's the thing: when I speak English, I sound more gentle. When I speak Mandarin, I sound pathetic. When I speak Cantonese, I sound like those kind of vulgar persons or like very rude persons. A person, basically like a no manner persons. Yeah, it's just like that. And then my Hakka is actually similar with my Cantonese, but yeah. Basically the mannerism. Yes. When I start speaking English, I'm on a much more like what they call it? What? Refined mannerisms. But when I actually start speaking in Mandarin, I have this weird pitch. This pitch that, something like this kind of pitch. It would go up and down like that. So it sounds a little bit like those kind of like pathetic nerd. Hi, Andrew. Depends, I'm not in any pizzeria. This is a cafe, not a pizzeria. Imagine the next like FNAF actually is in the cafe. Like, how many spots can you even hide? Wait a minute, I remember the book. One of the book is actually about cafe. Not a cafe, I mean like a school, so it does have a cafeteria. I didn't read any of it, but I watch enough like MatPat to at least know that such book exists. I need the feet to be on the sharper side because like Karen does wear a high heel, so at least I need to make it pointy. You know what? I accidentally made her have like a thick thigh. Well, it's inevitable when you kind of like squish your legs in a pose. The thigh would just go thick. But you squish anything and become thick. That is a rule that you cannot escape. That's the laws of physics. Do I like green? Interesting questions because funny thing, green is like on my 5th favorite color. Like top 5, it would be the last one. My favorite color actually is red. But red doesn't really match well with like a lot of like fashions. I do want it though. Maybe one day I'll design myself that wear like some certain red clothing. Actually, I do have like a reference out. I saw this like very awesome cosplay that used red color. Hold on. I know it's a female armor, but yeah, I mean this. I might one day find a way to do something similar like that. And then another color that I really like is actually very easy to find. If you just adjust it to here and have this color. This is my 2nd favorite color. It's not green though. If you go to dictionary and find it, it's actually yellow. I don't know why they call it yellow. Like no matter how you see, it's green. But they call it yellow, so technically it's still not my 2nd favorite color. If this is yellow, this is my 1st favorite color, and then my green is like the 5th one. And what is in between here is very easy. Black and white. I don't really have a, I don't really have like a, what do you call it? Favorite on black and white. So they technically like can be swappable defense. Depends on like the situations. You know what? Speaking about eating, it's like morning time for me. I haven't ate my breakfast yet. I did manage to drink Milo. Aside Milo, in my stomach, there's nothing in there. Ironically, At current moment, my stomach is empty as a void. What food I want to eat today? I always struggle with this thing because I'm actually on diet. So I go for like low carb diet. It's not like no carb diet. Lots of people always like mistake like no carb diet versus low carb diet. Like that's a literal different word. I know I pronounce it quite similarly, but still, it's a completely different word. One is L, one is N. Oh wait, I did before stream. I go downstairs and make a hamburger patty to eat. So I'm technically should be full. I need to lie to myself I'm full. And again, low carb diet doesn't mean no fried food. Thankfully, I still can exercise. I got a healthy body. I don't have any cholesterol, so I can cut off a lot of like carb food, and then just eat fried food. I know it sounds very counterintuitive, but if you really don't have like any cardio issues and you exercise a lot, you can eat fried food while you like don't touch rice or like bread. It actually helps your like weight reduce your weight gain a lot. Like the first months you doing that, you can literally get like a um weight loss. I actually lost like 10 kilogram just from doing that. And then some people like just want to do some weight loss and then heard what I did and then managed to get like 10 kilogram loss then immediately. Hey, write it down, write it down. But yeah, I did actually gain like a legit like 10 kilogram weight loss. Chill Plate 2019. Yes. There's no one as chill as me, I guess. Technically there is. Anyone who smokes some weed, maybe. Hold on. I need to finish drawing this necromancer as fast as possible. I do have to train my live drawing speed too, to be honest. Because my current special like commission style is people only able to like order from me live. So they can't actually sort of like DM me and then say like, hey, you do commission, right? Nope. I will not accept commission that way. Hey, thank you, River. How are you? Hello, potato boy. Don't worry, I'm on a low carb diet, so I do not crave fries at all. You know, there's a way for you to prevent on being like snack on, but it's going to work against the what again? YouTube TOS, a potato with a gun. Nobody would dare to mess with a potato with a gun. Like, no matter how hungry I am, if I see a potato with a gun, would you go and try and mess with it? Of course, no. Nobody will want to mess with a potato with a gun. But sadly, if you have that name on, I guess like YouTube will just be on her ass if you do that. Watch out! The potato is not just hot, it's packing heat! Run! Yeah, this one technically is a free art. Because this is the new YCH I created. So I need a few free model. I asked a few friends, they say like, yeah, I'm going to be... I'm getting it for free, right? Yes, you get it for free. Alright, I'm in. Originally it looked like this. Yes, if you kind of notice, all my YCH like commission art do not look like what I'm showing. Like, this is the first one I drew. It's the Hololive Justice, the new group, and this is Cecilia. Because I got this idea from her actually. Because I was like trying to draw like a fan out of her, and then I remember like, oh, she's a winding machine, right? Winding like machine doll. So reminds me of like the days that I have this like machine like music box toy. I need to like twist around, turn, and then put it on the table. It just slowly spinning and then do the music thingy, like music box thingy. So I was like, ooh, all right, let's do this. And then this is what you're seeing now. And then I'll be like, huh, this is actually a very good idea for YCH. And then so I changed this into a stage show. So it's technically still under a sort of like the same vibe with the music box vibe. So that like turn the chibi into like music box is still viable. But essentially it's like I'm going to draw like that VTuber with like her his or her gimmick, or like that personal skill that they want to display. Like fishing, or like doing like sewing or fighting or taekwondo, something like that, some kung fu shit. I know when I say some kung fu shit, I sound really racist, but don't worry, I'm a Malaysian Chinese, so I can say kung fu shit, okay? to be honest, I actually got like a feedback once. They say like, for being a Malaysian, you sound very white. I was like, wait, what? Like, if I get a comment on like I sound kind of a little bit British, yeah, maybe I can accept that. You sound white. Wait, what? Now I got a sudden crave of like Starbucks latte. I don't know. I'm not stereotypical enough to like understand a lot of like stuff, I guess. You know, funny thing, as an artist, a little bit of stereotype is actually needed. Else you can't actually draw too much things. Like you literally are simplify a meaning into drawing. So if you don't have some level of like stereotypical like thinking, it's going to be very hard for you to translate things into art. Well, at least they have to do it at a certain level before, so like, you know, baptize their skill first. Else that they aren't going to like have any like art improvement that way. And some people looking at this like, wait, what? This is a vector? Yes, it is a vector. This is why I like Clip Studio. I kind of like guessed why like most of my audience is actually from US, I guess. Either US, Canada, or like UK. This is why one of the reason I'm not really like close with like Malaysians VTuber that much, because I'm not really in the community long time, for a very very long time. Well, for now I managed to join the VP thingy, so I think maybe my future in Malaysia is going to be good, at least. But I can't go to convention in the first place, so I'm not really sure again. With my stupid debuff. I think this as a middle tone is better. I know people can't see a difference, I can. This is going to be a little bit tough. Yeah, this is nice. Oh yeah, she have this dressed. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, let me finish coloring this part first. Because I at least want to do some like sharing. I need like the at least like the general pictures of the artwork. Oh no, I put the hand in the wrong layers. Okay, I got the gist of the thing now. Oops. I still have to figure out the eyes. I need to zoom it in. So this is the eye. Okay, the eye would be very bright yellow first. And then layers. Ah, my arm. Ah. How long have I been streaming it? Oh, just straight up 3 hours doing this thing. Technically, just 2 hours to be honest. But yeah, 2 hour and an hour and a half. Could say something like that. But yeah. I put my heart a little bit into it, so it's going to take slight more time than usual. Anyone who wants to do any skull coloring, here's some tips. Bone is never white in the first place. Okay? At best, they're purple. You know what? I'm actually really hungry right now. Let me go to eat my snack. I need some time to snack. Hello everyone, I'm back with my Maggie Me. I'm actually now eating breakfast, so that I should make it like breakfast time. Okay. Hope you guys don't mind the slurping sound. Yeah, I eat Maggie Me. I'm the slurping type when I eat noodle. Okay? I'm very Japanese, I guess. Oh, I should add like a slice of like cheese into it. Not American cheese. The normal cheese. Too bad, I'm too lazy. Ooh. Love my breakfast. Well, as already said, I'm Malaysian. Of course, I am in Malaysian time zone. Anyone in US, technically, we are in completely opposite time. So my morning is your night. Your night is my morning. Technically, just like that. And I'm currently eating instant noodle for taking a break. In short, I'm literally a struggling artist that surviving with instant noodle at the moment. Don't worry, that is my bot. I should actually name him in a more bot way so people understand his bot. Basically, anyone first time like chat with me, I will make like I set up. They will my bot will react. Also activated a MSN notification sound. It triggers so many people memory. Especially Malaysians. We use that to message our crush. It was back in those days when MSN is still a thing. Now MSN killed by Skype. Now Skype killed by Zoom. Technically, the superior one is still Discord. And welcome that you managed to find me. Oh yeah, I should do my awesome long opening. Hello, good anytime zone, wherever and wherever you are. My name is Kiray Vacuo, and I'm your host and your void with a voice. Here's the may or may not entertain you and may or may not go off tangent and start yapping about. Ta-da! Yes, my opening is long as heck. Actually, it's just slowly evolving into longer and longer. Back then, it's just void with a voice and then done. And then I start adding more stuff into it. Really depends on the situations. And by the way, while you're looking to the left, you will see the awesome mountain Fuji. Wait, this is not a tour. Yeah, like legit, like my MSN notification sound has been, you know, like nostalgic shock. So many people coming into my stream. They literally went panic. Wait, MSN on. Imagine like that guy be like, "Oh shit, my crush finally replied me." Ah, good times, good times. To be honest, here's a question: if you message your crush and she's willing to like do one-on-one conversation with you for a very long time, do you have a chance or no? I feel like no. He's just a very good friend at that point. This is a question for the young Kiray in the past. But sadly, I cannot travel back to time and tell him no. Sometimes I do feel sad for girls that they can have like a very genuine, fun time one-on-one chat with a guy, but also at the same time, I got a feeling that they know that dude is like, you know, either you can say ulterior motive, or that guy is interested in you, but you still just want a very good friendship relationship. Yeah. Around that time, you just pray to God he never confessed. And how am I even understand this? Like, to be honest. I only have one crush in my life, entire life. Gave up a long time ago. Actually, I was never interested in other girls afterward, I guess. Even I do, it got shut down fast. Especially at my age. The girls around my age, most of them already been taken. Funny enough, any guy in my age, if they're single, most likely they at this point they will be like low-key not interested but still interested in the same time. But if people who is younger than me, I'm 29 by the way. If people is younger than me, trust me, if that guy doesn't really have any girl space friend to talk a lot, and he's still like hanging out with like any girls, that girls, if she say she kind of like him, he will almost say yes. I say like the percentage chance would be like 80%. Because I can tell one thing, dude is lonely. But again, I'm not really an expert. Man, I'm 29, I'm still single. Haven't even have my first love and kiss yet. Yet my friend comes to me and asks for love advice, and I was like, the heck? The fuck? It's a very strange phenomenon. For some reason, all my friends think I'm some sort of like very super love guru. To be honest, I'm just talking out my ass and then give them some fake confident boost, and then they try it and it works. I can tell you one thing, most of the thing is people just if people just like, you know, have a little bit confidence, they already like doing good. Here's the thing, it's basically people who is in love, they will relate, but people who never really been in love before, all they can do is just give them blind confidence. And that is what that person really need. Like, they already have the thing going on. They know they can do it, but they never really have the confidence to do it. And then they would go and try ask for a friend that somehow that friend never really have any experience. But that friend will just tell you, yeah, go ahead. He never really related that to you at all. He can just tell you, yeah, go ahead. It's like a confirmation for you to just go ahead. Even it goes bad, you would just come back to that friend and be like, pat it back. Just done. So you won't really think it's like fully your fault if you messed up. And you won't really blame that friend of yours because, like, well, you can't really blame him. He doesn't really have any like experience at all. You know? And also, hi Markin. You don't have to empty your bank account just to tip me, okay? I often do free art to everyone. So much so, a lot of people actually, sorry, got choked by curry. But so much so, that so many people are very confused on how giving I am. I'm not sure how. Like, even like, in Project Orbit, I talked to the CEO, yes, the literal boss, about me wanting to make a comic. The first thing he mentioned is like, do you need like contract stuff there? Permissions, the merchandising price. How are you going to split? How are you going to do this, do that? I'll be like, what? You know, I just want to make free art for people. If they really like want to use the free art to, you know, the comic, like maybe like one of the scene or like one of a concept that born within the comic, yeah, go ahead. Like, literally, if you want to make merch out of it, go ahead. Because like how giving I am, it confused the boss. In a way I say, the art, like if I draw a character, if I draw a character, I would just really have no control of that characters. To be honest, I will try my best to make it as close as possible, but I will already say like one thing is like I don't own the characters. Even I managed to draw a comic out of it, I don't really own anything. Even I managed to make a very interesting story out of it, I don't really own that story. You know, the material is not from me in the first place. The reference material is literally from other people. If I use that person reference material, that person actually have the full right of it. I'm using that face to make a comic in the first place. So I want to change my comic a little bit to, you know, like instead of like just VP, I am going to try to like expand it into much more bigger to available for all Malaysian VTuber. So that way I would be like treated much more as a free fan art, community fan art to every Malaysian VTuber. I'm still planning to how to write that thing up, so it's not like solid yet. So I'm not sure to keep on the VP thingy, like as a special thing, and keep the global one separated, or just make another next version is like a further upgrade that is for everyone. I get recover from like spicy curry really fast. But either way, yes, this is basically me in a nutshell. I'm just a person who actually have a hobby to like to create stuff. And when I say I like a hobby to create stuff, I really meant it. It's not like I like to draw or I like to make video or I like to stream. I really legitly have a hobby of creating things. I can literally. This is why I went to study engineering, because I want to create stuff in a much more like electronic or mechanical way, so I can actually learn like those kind of process. If I really, in the time I really want to create something, I can invent something using those knowledge. And when I write story, I can write sci-fi stuff more in the authenticated style because I have the knowledge for it. And then later on, I do. Sorry, burping. I do went on and study 3D animations. So I have a lot of things that in my arsenal is basically like helping a lot. One of it is basically just, you know, 3D animation. Shit, sorry, I got hit by vertigo. Not hit. I got slapped by vertigo somehow. I kind of forgot what I was talking. What I was talking again? Shit. Yes. This is why I go and learn like a lot of engineering stuff, 3D animation stuff. Generally, all those things is like master of none, but at least you know everything like on the procedure side. So it let me have the capability to almost make anything. From handicraft, from machine craft, from a art craft, or just animation or 3D sculpting, this and that, yeah, that stuff. I'm technically have the skill to do all those things now. So essentially, if you give me an opportunity, I will find a way to make something. And that is basically me in a nutshell. and I really, really enjoy the process of making anything. Just have fun. But the problem is, you can't have fun without food, without money. I I I really need to find a way to manage to earn some money. Else, I would be like sleeping under the bridge trying to draw from dirt. That will be my futures. Especially because I have some medical conditions, so I end up cannot work like a normal person anymore. So I have to try my best to do this like commission thingy or like my streaming thingy. I can earn some money from it, and then be at least sustainable to myself. So I don't have to burden my family to sort of like support me. You know, I feel like a useless person sometimes because like I'm basically just at 29 age. I'm still taking allowance. I like I told my father to like stop giving me allowance anymore after this year's because I am trying my best to be able to earn enough to at least I don't have to sustain on allowance to survive, you know? At least have to like least lessen the burden that way, you know? Trying my best. But um most of my time my brain is not really that functioning. My brain only functioning when after taking medications, but still like the after effect of like the taking medication is not really helping me that well. To be honest, I actually did take medications before I start streaming. This is why I can functioning quite well even now. Can talk, can do my work for a long period of amount of time. If you kind of look at all my stream, all the time, usually you would just see my stream is like just 1 hour ish. 1 hour, consistently almost just 1 hour. This is because that is my limit if I didn't take any medications. If you see I go past like 5 hours, it's either A, I went in hyper focus, or B, I took in medications. That is just how I manage to function. But it's not the best thing if I need to rely on the medications because again, like not a lot of people know about this. My ear issues is called like the AICA vestibular loop, which is something that can make you dizzy on vertical level, but it is not like a neuro disease. How should I say? AICA is basically is like the artery inside your ears that connected to your ears organ are a little bit longer than most people have. Mine is like already on type 2. Usually most people have it, but they all just like on type 1. It's just like tiny bit plus minus. Mine is literally went past like type 2, almost to type 3. So yeah, I have a lot of like debuff from it. I even have a little bit struggle on like controlling my hands too when it comes to drawing. But thankfully, digital drawing has something called stabilizations. Aha! That helped me a lot actually. Yeah, else my hand would be a little bit jittery when I do drawing. Ooh, hold on. Wait a minute, what is... Oh, wrong layer in the first place. I wish one day I actually have enough money to be like Oprah You get a house. You get a house. You get a house. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, here's the thing. I always think about like a lot of like billionaire rich people. They literally have the money to do that. Why they never do that? Like, they have the money in all the world. I'm still thinking it's weird that they don't do this kind of like frivolous charitable stuff. If you're going to tell me like there's tax things to worry about, this and that, yeah, there stuff. If I'm rich enough to give people houses, I literally can pay some accountant to help me do that shit. Like, it's not my job to worry, it's my job to spend money. Yeah, it's looking good. Everything is going fine. I do need to upgrade the hair a little bit. Again, I'm a very giving person. If you're friend with me long enough, you notice I just give free stuff to people. Back then, when I was studying engineering, I actually saved up a lot of money from doing like photography. I used to be an ex-photographer, but yeah, I save up a lot of money from like being a photographer because I want to save up money to make an invention and stuff. But you know that dream died fast because like slowly my medical stuff starting to like catch up to me that my brain can't, like, as older I get, the older I get, then my brain lesser function that my brain can be. So I cannot actively become hardworking person. But yeah, but around that time, I actually are quite wealthy and a workaholic. So I actually have quite a lot of money. All my friends technically don't own that game. I bought all the game for them. Not just game, food. Food-wise stuff too. But of course, I got a few friends that every single time I go out, I never really need to pay because they pay for the food. No matter how expensive I order, actually, I try to challenge them. But yeah, like, generally, I have a very giving personality, but a lot of people get weird about it because, like, you know, if someone suddenly become like such a good person, just literally giving you something that you personally think like very high in value, you would really question that person, right? To be honest, I always felt this way that people should not like we shouldn't live in the world that if I give you candy, you have to worry about I poison you or not. But sadly, that's the world we are currently lived in. But it's a funny thing if you want to ask like why would I have this kind of like thought of being a very giving person. I don't really know why. I know I'm evil in natures, but I guess it's basically just my parent always taught me to be kind to people. So I always, no matter what evil thought I have, it's always like get override by like better actions, you know? I would be the kind of person who walk past a struggling grandma picking stuff up and then will stood for a bit and then go U-turn and help that grandma. That's me in a nutshell. I don't really have my brain activated until like afterward. But my natural default thought is basically just to be a very selfish person. But my active thought is very selfless person. This is a little bit contradict, but yeah, like generally it's just like that. But my friend did tell me like my selflessness level is actually a little bit on over level to the point that it's a little bit self harming. So I should learn how to be a little bit more selfish. Actually, after I quit studying due to my medical issues, I did actively try to learn how to be selfish a little bit, but you know, I end up still me. Like, you know, I really can't change my own personal nature, I guess. Like on being evil first and then be kind afterward. Essentially, when I say like at least to learn how to be selfish before you become selfless is, you know, like that's people literally doesn't have money and then they see a beggar, they would toss out their like their last penny just to help that beggar. Kindness have a limit and should not go to the go beyond that level. Like if you can take care of yourself first, then you can take care of others. But if you never be able to be selfish enough to be able to take care of self, it's going to be very difficult to even take care of others. You know, even you wanted to. That's why like I'm trying my best to be a little bit selfish at least to help myself. But also same time, it's really hard. Again, when it comes to doing like art commissions on the order side, this is why I'm making like a fixed point that people come in and just order it and then they have to pay it upfront that way. And then tip is allowed, stuff like that, is because my price is so super negotiable to the point I almost give them for free most of the time. Now, here's the thing. Just look at this. How much would you think it would cost in dollar? If I need to do a proper calculation, each drawn image, each photo, actually costs like maybe the main one, the big one would cost like 25, and then the small one would be cost let me see, 15 each, either 15 each or like 17 for one of it. And the total calculations, if all added into it, it should be around like $80 or like 70-ish dollar if I give it a discount. But I just calculate this thing. My final quotation for my friends is $40. Yeah, originally I was like $33, and then I'd be like, not I'd be like, my friends heard me and be like, no, no, and then I'll be like, okay, and then I charge him 41. I charge her 41. It's like, if I charge her 41, first thing I told her is, do not tip me. I already charge you extra. Don't tip me. Originally, it's already like 33. I already charge you like $8 more. So, don't tip me. That is, again, me in a nutshell. I'm a very fair person, okay? If I do something that way, it's already like... if I figure out I need to... I will be asking you to pay for like $33, and it's supposed to be more expensive, and then you decided to give me tips, I would at least artificially up my thing so you don't have to give any tips. So you... at least you won't have to over-gift yourself. Sometimes people are pressured to give tips, they do not know how much to give, and then they give too much, which hurt their own wallet. I don't want to guilt trip people that way. But currently, I'm doing this like minimum $13 tips allowed thingy. It's mainly just the service. Because I have a very stupid calculations, I do not know how to charge a service fee at this point. Because what you guys are experiencing now is basically me. You come in, you order, I do it from ground up. You are seeing this from like basic sketch to full form live. You being there, watching all the steps happen. Not just that, I'm legitly is trying to have a conversation with anyone who managed to, you know, like commission me. So I would know them more. In the futures, if they order something more, I would add a little bit more, like, you know, Easter egg stuff, this and that, yeah, that stuff. This is why, like, if I never know Karen, and she just told me that she want this thing drawn, I would have no idea what to do, and this would be actually what will happen. She just standing on the pedestal for no reasons. It's because I at least chat with her sometimes, and I know a little bit about Karen, so I end up being able to draw this. Else I would not be able to draw this. I only can draw a person well when I know that person. You know? Adding Easter egg to their drawing, this and that, yada stuff. This is why my art have a lot of like feelings into it. Even though I legitly can say, my art is actually not great. People might think it's great. It's because I add a lot of like Easter egg stuff into it. So it's literally how what you say? The character history, that Easter egg, that personality is in there. The more I can chat with that person, the more I be able to do that. That is like, you can say like it's an ability I have, which a lot of my friends actually sometimes, they told me they're scared of me because of that. Because I can read people so well. Like, even with just text chat, I can read people well, that sometimes can be a little bit scary. And if I talk to that person IRL, I can literally know what they like to eat. And that daily routine, what would they do? It's actually at a point that my friends say is actually very scary, my guessing ability. my detective ability. Yeah, this is why, like, all the friends that, especially girls, that, you know me long enough, they actually legitly, sometimes we have like one-on-one conversation, they would tell me this. At first, they actually are kind of like afraid of me. It's like that sixth sense is like, it's like telling them I'm a dangerous man. I'm not kidding. It's what they told me. You know, it's basically, try to think like you have like this very great sympathy level to the point that you talk to that person, even though you do not know that person life, you can relate it to the point that is sometimes a little bit scary. It can be hit and miss, but even it miss is so close that you felt threatened. That is what they told me. Oh, the flush is here. Yeah, for me, I know what the dark part is. The dark part is you can manipulate people very easily. This is something I scared of myself too. I actively, when having conversation with people, I actively don't try to think a lot. I just reply people in a very reactive way. Of course, my medical issues make me like that too, but even I don't have any issues, I would choose to be very reactive with what I'm talking about. It's like you say A, I say B. You say C, I say D. The reason I do that is basically I just don't want to use my brain. I legit sometimes scared of myself. Like I can literally maybe in the chance I will be able to manipulate people without knowing. And I do know a lot of like principle of how to manipulate people. I don't know how I managed to understand that. Technically, I understand lots of things quite easily. You can say maybe I just like really good at this understanding detective skill. But yeah, it's basically it's like this. Lots of people might think too little about like manipulation tactic. They would just think a person who lied to the people, a person who guilt trip the people, that skill is a manipulating tactic. Actually, when it comes to manipulations, there's a lot more to it. Imagine this. You think you just need to think this. How a person who can be aware that they can be very manipulative, they would have this ability to think this. I can make you from standing point A to point B. If they have the ability to do that, it's very scary because either A, they lie to you or make you trust them, or just like make you like guilt trip or like tricks you, or literally he can literally put a spider right beside you because he know you're scared of spider, scare you to point B. That is how manipulation works. Literally, they don't care. They will not care what kind of method, long as you from point A to point B, they success. They will feel like they succeed that work. That is how people who are very good at manipulation think like. So be careful of those kind of people, okay? I actively try to restrain myself from doing that. Doesn't mean that sometimes I just automatically do those kind of stuff. I kind of scared of myself a lot of time because of that too. And also, I hate the fact that I actually understand all this thing. Also, because of that, I become like a full on idiot. You know? I don't really use my brains to think a lot. And funny thing is, I will actually legit. How would you say that? Call it. I would actually legit just flat out be honest to people. I hate lying. I really hate lying. Either people lie to me or I lie to people. I really, really hate lying. I personally have a vendetta of lying. This is why I don't want to join the Goose Goose Duck thingy, because being manipulative and being lying, that is basically a social deduction game for you to being manipulative and being lying to stuff. one thing I really don't like the fact I have to lie or manipulate people. So I just flat out choose not to do it, you know. Or if I go and play, I would swear to myself that I need to be super honest. So you ask me anything, I would just answer people very honestly. That would not be a very fun game, is it? Well, basically, those are my life in a nutshell. Restrain is the best I can do. Ta-da! Everything is almost done. And then the next one I can move on to Alex. Do I actually go for this one? You know what? Actually good. Hmm. Nah. Keep a solid color. Because everything is yeah, everything is not really in like a very good shade. So I'm just going to try my best to shade it with just 2 color tones. Because it's emo. Emo is actually very small in nature, so people can't really see if I put highlight or like fancy coloring into it. Nothing about this. Should I go for Yeah, having black color is still best. Ta-da! Everything's done. My brain is telling me to make the tiara better, but is it going to zoom out like this in the first place? So like this tiny. Oh shit! I can't even see it. Yeah, if I just add too much detail into it, that would be the issues. I might have to remove the eye. In all honesty, it's not the best emote. Can use for lots of other things, but I don't think emote is the best one. Creative photos. Okay, good. Now I can export. Let's open the file. Done. Oh gosh, I'm tired. And my room is freaking hot. Oh, it's 1 already. Let me take a few break. I'm not sure what I want to do now. I should draw Axel, but not exactly emote art, but still can use for quite lots of stuff. Yeah, I should make a no outline one. Whew. Let me take a tiny break and then take a look at my analytics. Hey, it's doing quite great. 6 like in my video. All I need is one more image. And then let me refresh my... Ooh, I gained 2 more subscriber today. Wee. Some of my stream is blocking some territory. just flat up mute it. Gosh dang it. I hate to like, if have any like song issues, you need to like deal with it one by one. It's very stupid. So let's go to the analytic. Let's take a little bit look. So my audience, let's see how much my audience is coming from. US and Vietnam. Malaysian on third. Yeah, it's a very weird analytic. I'll let you guys see it. I'm not afraid of showing all these things. So yeah, as you can see, like my analytic, like I've been having like quite a good bump on like viewership, but when it comes to like analytic, most of my stuff is actually like, let me again go back to 90 day. Yes. So most of my stuff is actually coming from US, and then Malaysia is like second, Vietnam is like third. But if I go for recently for this month of stuff, it would be Vietnam. Holy shit, 10%. Like most of my view is either like people from Vietnam or US. Is the H one, you don't really have to see it because not a lot of people, like especially like on the 13 to 17 to 18 to 24 one, rarely people actually make a YouTube account and then verify it. They just make the YouTube account. They never really go ahead and verify it. So you will never be able to see like the age stuff properly. And this thing is on moderate, and well, this one. Oh. Yep, it does help me grow a little bit of audience. I have this particular video. Not this one, but well, I do get quite a lot of like rise from this one. Oh yeah, the analytic, the YouTube algorithm start picking me up. Good thing. But yeah, this one, for some reasons, a lot of people managed to drop by in, and YouTube basically at like a certain period in this like 4 days, they are like promoting my video hard, and then went stagnant again. But yeah, it does give me quite a big growth because of that. They see me once, they will see me twice. They see me twice, they'll see me thrice. Stuff like that. Let's go back to the not dashboard analytic. And the view is actually pretty nice. When I'm making comic, a lot of people drop by in, so I think I should actually make more comic. Actually, I want to make a comic about Karen and Yuri. Karen likes to play Monster Hunter, right? So I figure out I want to draw her in like a Monster Hunter Armored, and then she make like the BBQ thingy, but the BBQ thingy, the fire thing, the thing that made fire is actually Yuri, just like squatting over there. I want to take a break, but what sort of break I can take? Let's try to find my favorite game. Hold on a bit. Super Bomberman 3. Nah. Let's take off my glove. I'm starting sweating in here. Fedora. Is it this one? There's like this game. There's like this one game I play a lot with my mom. I'm not sure it's this game or not. Yep, it's this one. Ah, shit, I did. Ah! I refuse to believe. No! No! Again, refuse to believe. Ah! Ah! Aha! Oh, I didn't see that. Oh! Ah, the stray one. The stray one got me. Ah, got trapped. Ah! Gotcha, bit! Yes! Woo! Simple geometry. Woo! Aha! Yes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh! Eliminate one ball first. Yeah! Oh! You guys see nothing? I hate that skill. Ah! How allergic am I to bubbles? Holy shit, this bubble is not normal bubble. They can kill me if they want. Ah! Well, it's a very old SNES game. Oh, I can full screen this thing actually. Hold on a bit. Yeah. This game is called... What do they call it again? Gosh, I need to unfull screen it first. Super Pang! Yeah, back in the days, they don't really have the best translation. it should be called Super Bang, not Super Pang. Again, this is a translation from the olden days. Ooh, I don't want that. Ah, no! A skill I do not need. Yeah, that one is basically useless skill for me. This is some very old game I play with my mom. A lot. She's just super good in this game, but yeah, not me. I'm just very bad at this game. Oops. Ooh. Ooh. Yes! Got the best weapon. Ah! Again! Bubbles! What do you think? I'm super allergic to it, apparently. Oh no, oh no. Oh. I take the wrong power up. You know what, let's do things in this side. I died. Woo. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Ah! Skill issues, definitely skill issues. Woo! I managed to take the worst skill and then win it. Oh no. How do I even... Oh, I can just walk on top of it. Good. How? Apparently I'm just suck at this game, I guess. Yeah, if I use my brain enough. Yes, I can do it. Oh no! The wrong aim. Yes, I only need to do this. Oh! I refuse to believe I'm stupid. I am stupid. Okay, okay. Yeah, you should go to sleep. For me, it's just freaking afternoon now. Ah! For you, it's 1 a.m. For me, surprisingly, it's 1 p.m. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Chill! Chill! Ah! I got too greedy. Deal with you guys one by one. Oh no. Woo! Almost seppuku myself. Yeah, it was fun chatting with you too. I have lots of fun. Thank you very much, and bye-bye, Creamy. I just randomly choose the middle one, decided, and then I got an extra life, which is useless for me. Oh, 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 ah! Wait, there's still another bubble behind that bubble. Ah! Uh-oh. The useless skill, especially useless in this. Oh, why do I even get a skill? Why does this skill even exist? It's a freaking mystery. Doo. Ah, I got the machine gun and every single time I pick up the machine gun, I immediately lost it. Well, let's see what kind of games that I can play. Goof Troop. Nani? Oh, that's really fun. But yeah. Oh! Oh! This one. This one. I remember I played a lot when I was a kid, but I have no idea what I'm playing. This time I'm actually like grown up. I guess I should be smart enough to know how to play this game. Okay? Ah, it takes time to load. Let them load first. Holy shit, this side even have Wonder Swan. I sound like I know that game, but no, I don't. Ah, my head hurts. I really need some water to support my brain. Generally, is because that I took my medication, so the medication actually opened up my head vein, so it actually makes me want more water. Else, like your vein have certain like volume expansion in some certain spot. Best have more water, else that your current existing volume is like not enough to compensate for the current volume. So you should drink more water, especially when after taking like medications. It's going to affect your blood vessel more or less in some certain range. So it's best to drink a lot of water. Now I sound very Asian. Drink more water, and you can have a better life. Also, I'm reading some manga. I got no audience because it's the middle of the night because they won't see any stream. Ooh, Nobody's gonna notice me because I am a little bit too free. Ooh, nice VTubing model. I might spend some time and remaking my model again a little bit more. Like not full on remake. It's just like touch up on quite a lot of stuff. The eye rigging is actually the eye is actually good enough. I don't really have to do anything about the eye. Um, how should I say? Uh, Maybe a little bit of the facial structure. Facial structure is pretty good. It's just that maybe my clothes. Yes, my clothes. My clothes and how my hair works. That one need a little bit of tweaking. Yeah, just that, I guess. Ah, still finished loading it. Holy shit, it takes ages if you're using internet to load the game. I keep yawning because nothing to do. Whoa, yay, yay. Nothing to say, nothing to do. I just know that I want to fall asleep. I have no idea what to do, no idea what to say, no idea what can I do now. I am a little lonely, no audience here. I'm starting to talking to myself. I have no idea what to do, what to see, what to say. I'm taking my break. I have no idea what to do because I have no idea what I even are doing now. Imagine people coming here, first thing is that they hear me speaking this, and then they'd be like, clip! Clip! I hate the fact that YouTube actually have a very shitty clipping system. Yeah, I might have to program the clip thing. Hold on a bit. I need some time. I need some time to recollect my mind and brain. My head actually a little bit hurt because I have no idea. I just want to do something, spending a little time to have fun together. Drawing, I already draw some. I have my shop open up for you guys. Aha. This way should help. Yep. Oh, my head. It hurts. I wish I actually have audience to talk to me. I wish I have someone to relate it to. Having a little bit fun. Ooh, Whoa, yeah. Whoa, wow. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I just knowing I have to wait for anybody come here, drop by and say hi. Anybody manage to come back? Anybody manage to say yay? Anybody manage to say something? I'm a little bit have no idea what I'm doing. I just here to have a little bit fun with you guys. Hey, I have no idea what to do. I just want to tell you guys have fun. Deep interest by lyrics means something best.
Art doesn't have it.
Ooh, me sakit kepala. My head keep getting spiking pain. I guess I've been active for a little bit too long. Usually I don't stream even this long. Ah, my eyes hurt. Everything represent my body hurts a lot. And I was going to play this game, like, gosh dang it, loads so slow. Hold on a bit. There's got lots of things I need to check. Alright, I'm back. My brain, my mental. It hurts. I think I need to take a break. Ah! But it almost finished. You know what? Let's play a little bit of this before we, you know. This will be the finale of the stream. The finale of the stream. Okay? Ah! Holy shit, the music. Can't we skip this? Ooh, the music is just bad. I'll wait for this long to have a very bad control schemes and everything. Nope, the simulation is really bad.
Narrator dialogue. Close. Button. Narrator dialogue. Okay, exiting narrator.
I actually like done something I should not. Alright. I spent my ass time waiting for this and it's not functioning well, sadly. By the way, yep, it's been 5 hours. My head started to hurt. The medication side effects like started slap me in the face. So well, thank you very much for watching, and as always, stay healthy, stay safe, and until next time, stay tuned on the next stream. Bye bye. I've nothing to end on. I guess just do this then.